Nate in the chat a little early. Happy birthday, handsome. Good luck, Nate. Birthday wishes. Yeah, I probably could put it. Just American Pope. Is that what's happening? Or are we talking? Is the Trump? Is Trump going to be go pee? Back. I'll try to turn. Yeah. Pretty miserable. 50 epics? That guy did. Go back. Oh my god. What did I time out of? Okay, YouTube Live. Okay. YouTube chat is in. I'll turn on the music just a smidge. Goodbye. Oh wow, they already fucking got a Pope? Oh, we did get a US Pope. Jeez. Alright, we're live. We're out here. Got a little people juice from OK. And some people in chat. Alright, 1K PKO kick. What? Yeah. To kick things off, we are in the money in this. I played a banger pot. Well, not really. I had bubble protection, and I made a bubble protection call, which led to me keeping or getting chip lead. 5 left, pay 4. Yeah, we're testing out a different stream slot right now, because I want to try to go a little bit later instead of playing on the early part of the day. Figured I'd try to go a little bit later. I think. I'm not going to leave a couple chips. Oh my god, and that's an electric result. Getting a fold? Getting a fold? All right. Got rivered in it. Damn, that was electric. Okay, this player opened off of 12. They definitely have queens and jacks. And off. Well, they didn't raise me. I thought about shoving on the open, but did not. Victor Nile. Stream all in and at risk. Needs to see tomorrow without being sent to in the WPT tournaments just started. Okay. Most players open shoved. I've got tens. Got ace five. For all the chips in this one, if we could fade a 3 and an ace. To not get hurt here. Weird. The same table popped up twice for me. Yeah, I was dealing with like an absurd glitch there where I had two WPT tournaments open at the same time, but for some reason, one of them didn't open properly, and it just opened the same table twice. And then when I try to, yeah, that's a weird fuck. Nine minutes till live. Well, I did turn it on a little bit earlier. All right, for the win. Fun flop. All right, we win the 200 hyper for 2K. It's cool beans. Ran pretty good on the FT with. We were actually super short like pre-FT. I got super lucky. We got super lucky in that one. What up? What up, Mr. Redeemed? Mayo Pope and PTC back to 100K. What a day. Yeah, Bitcoin hitting 100K today. It was kind of fire. For all your snitching needs, ask the one. Honestly, electric. have aces here in the 88. A brand new tournament to the schedule. WPT added a couple new ones, including a 110. Couple of exciting. Fortunately, send a Riviera. With a substantial prefop. I'm going to 3-bet this open again. Flop bet. I think I'm just going to shove for about. Seems a little aggy, a little aggressive, but I think they do probably call the flop bets a little too wide. It's one of those like mega master things where like I could probably get value from some flush draws, or like if he just want to fold like ace queen or ace jack, but then can get like some under pairs to fold. Whoa. He just 3-bet called me with ace 10 suited? Fucking freak. Bro, that's some fucking actual like HUD cheat shit. He's gonna call that. He's probably looked and saw that like in that node I've probably only ever shoved like pairs or something. Or like I've had bluffs. That's fucked up. Because like they have these like the hand to node HUDs are fucking insane cheating. Oh, that's fucked up. Just like, yep, never seen ace jack, ace queen off. Ace queen. Holy fuck. That's any pips? 5 deuce. I got a couple tables. Legend! Harley Shaban, fresh off a Leafs game. Looks like it was an electric one, too. What up, Mr. Shabanimal? 89 months. Out of his mind. I can't get over that call. That's fucked. I mean, it's legal cheating because ACR doesn't actually ever do anything about effective cheating. They're tools that are allowed on their site, you know? I might punt this off. He's calling covered. Got it in so bad. The guy that covered, I bet if I click it in, he folds though. We are 4-betting. And Johnny Star with a small 3-bet. Honestly, the problem with this, I feel like he's just gonna have a good amount of like good ace-x. I think we should be betting 2 streets for value. You don't have ace-5 suited. You don't have ace-4. You don't have pocket fives or pocket fours, neither do I. I don't know. Ace 10? I don't know why he would do that and then not commit, though. That's such a half-measured, like, bluff. Chilling hard right now, a little hungy over. Beat him down today, senior. The goal is to just dunk on some nerds pretty hard. That's the goal. That's the goal today. Holy fuck, I needed to fix. Field a 3-bet here. Kind of a small 3-bet. We're just gonna call down. Damn. No fear with the jacks on the Dutch River. What up, Demo? It's like that. The way it is. Me up. We're out here grinding. Yeah, I think when we have 6, I think it's just too good of a price. Sure, sometimes they have better hands, but you know, not the end of the world. This player's hand might be a bit too strong, but oh, Ace Queen is doing pretty good. About now. An earthquake. Very lucky. Greg in the chat with some profanity. Talking about male genitalia. What up, Greg? Afternoon. I'm gonna reshove for the 7 big blind shove here with King Jack. On the smidge of the wider end, but we should just be doing fine versus shoving range here. It's the rebuy phase. They'll probably take things a bit wider. Bazinga. Win that pot. This is a new tournament, the 88 8K. I'm loving it. It appeared in the lobby yesterday, and I'm appreciating it doing a bit better. You can see. Pick up aces here in this 500. I did my action sell on this. Oh. We have double starting in the. No, we don't. We lost the pot. Oh, I don't know. I guess we just lost. Oh, we had way more chips than this. Good luck today. May the Ubes be with you. Forever and all. Amen. Tens, ace, king, flip. 8. Still taking 8s. Okay. Still starting to stack, still alive. Fortunata. Okay, last couple chips. Still in if we lose to this player. That's neat. Ouch. Ouch. Woochie woochies. Still in, but not looking good. I'm losing another flip. Beautiful turn here in the it's on for a bounty here in the 525. He's got 1.5 start bounties, and we've got him dominated. We've got a gut shot to go with our required. Bit of an oochie woochies. Ouchie wouchies. Okay, there's another pot in this. We're doing very good in this. Then we doubled up this player. The call down was whatever. Could have maybe folded pre and then the I'm getting 4-bet here. This is actually a bit more of a value 4-bet. I'm still gonna click call though with Queen Jack of Diamonds. They c-bet. I think we're just going to fast play. Click it in. I don't want to click call and then fold to a turn shove. That just seems problematic. In this line, I'm going to have 10s and jacks. Also, I think in the scenario, if he's ever got like aces or he'll also have like ace king off with a diamond. Ace. All right, they just muck, spot down, chip up a bit. Sure. Interesting one. Interesting one. Short stack shoving on us in this 220. Still very. I just realized how long late reg is in this. We backdoor flush. Did not expect to win it like that. Late reg is really long in this. Could definitely end up being in for a lot of bullets in that one. That long late reg. Raised pre, checked the flop. Big flop bet. Bit of a blender. Size. Turn gets complicated if he'd kept betting. I don't know. And mostly I want to believe them, but I'm gonna fast play this player pretty hard. Bet half pot on this flop. Oh, we ended up winning. It went check check. That's a great turn. Weird river. But I don't think they have too much 9x in the spot. So if anything, it just reduces like the amount of things I lose. Jack 9. Pocket 9. Healthy pot to pick up there. Bit of a hit spawn. So we have overstarting here. Registration closed in the 88 crown. We have a double gutter versus a B25. Running a flush draw. I'm gonna lead because I'd like to just set the tempo. Also, I think when they bet a quarter on Jack 9-5, they're probably not too strong. I actually think a king is a really bad river. I would bluff some rivers. I actually think they just like river a pair here a lot. Hunted in. Probably gonna shove here. All in here in the 88. Big flip. 7. 10 works. What a beautiful, beautiful river. Oh my god, dude. is the site I'm playing on has hotkeys on. Just min 3-bet. Where the fuck you turn that off? There is a way to turn. Try to get this one through here. Uh, I might be check calling for my. Ew. B50 flop. They called check or check called a big bet on the turn. Everything bricks. Just need a hero. Especially when they cover in a PKO, they're going to be a lot more aggressive on the turn. Okay, this guy is a flop lover. A flop. Check. Checks around. Last time before break, I'm going to take it. I walk away from my computer. I'm going to throw up some food. First break of the day. That felt like a long hour. It felt like a long hour there. I'm going to preview a brand new video. Reviewing a brand new, this is brand new YouTube that hasn't even been released yet. By the way, guys, exclamation point, free roll. So we do have a free roll coming up. It is on May 24th. Unfortunately, look at me. Unfortunately, We had to delay the free roll. There was an issue crediting tickets, getting people tickets. So we had to move it forward a little bit. There's a $5,000 free roll. May 24th, 1 p.m. EST. That's when we're going to be streaming it. Honestly, it works out a little bit more because I kind of wanted to take this weekend off anyways because it is my birthday today. So, yeah, exclamation point free roll, guys. All you got to do is sign up and you'll get an account credited. You got to use code EGPT. As well, I'm giving away $50 to 10 random people, potentially more. Debating doing more because we had to delay it. Anyways, more info coming soon. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that brand new video we just debuted. Off the deck. Hopefully it doesn't just have the nuts. Rat. Oh. That's going to be a big trap there. I'm going to take the 220 off stream. I think this is going to be on a late reg soon. Yeah, WPT has put out a slightly revised schedule. A lot more for me to play, which is very exciting because no real reason to actually note them. It's fucking, you know, Patrick Leonard, of course. But around here, we like to have fun. What? No, I actually do fucking read when I. Patrick Dorkner. That's what it. We'll call him Patrick Dorkner. All right, calling the A7 suited here versus the 2.5. We're gonna check and then make a river. What the river decision is, or turn decision, what it is to be determined. To be determined. They bet. So we're just gonna click call. We did induce some bluffs by laying the bear trap, which is good. Allowed him to think we were weak, but chat. 28 left. We're sitting fourth in chips here in the 88. I've done. Not exciting. Playing a pot versus where I bet the flop. Raise blind versus blind, bet the flop, took it down. Happy birthday, handsome man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd really committed to streaming this weekend for the birthday, or streaming this weekend for the free roll, and then take next week a little bit of it off. I also had it sort of planned that I was going to travel, but those plans kind of fell apart too. Okay, we've got a banger. I've been micro 3-bet out of the big blind. Kind of just have to click call. Same player that just tried to run a cheap bluff versus us. I don't think you could say no to a free card here. I don't think we want to bet and get check raised. In my head, I got there. And I'm absolutely devastated when I've realized I haven't. It also is just like a bad card because like aces now just have me dead. And then they just bet. All right, we lose some chips back to that player. Unfortunate, but I think they just milked me pretty hard for an extra couple big small bets. And you got to respect it. I wanted to play some poker. Back in this one, we played a pot where I double barreled, got this person to fold. Now pot versus. I'm third in chips, and this player is definitely chip lead. It's going to be tough for someone to have more. Like there's a lot of 30 big one. Oh no, it's Leonard second. What a Bobby. How have you been, man? How's the Ontario results been cooking for you? There's a lot of ways that could have gotten interesting. To be honest, there wasn't any ways I was gonna. Three betting with tens here. Queen high board, we're still just about half pot. Like we need to size down. I'm gonna click call here. You know what? It's not very often someone actually bets like the exact same size I would bet here. Hit a 10. That's one of us. For one of us, this is going to make things a little bit more expensive. We're really going to hero down a suite. So, yes, we are. And that's what we get for calling out a suite. Absolutely. Like 4 suite. Probably called it. So you got to be careful. Dude, this whole fucking table's Swedish. We got 3 of them. That's a good triple from him though, Queens, because especially from his point of view, he's gonna be check calling anyways. He's gonna lose to a king anyways, so he might as well just get the maximum. Very well played from him. Look, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself called. It took a really long time to pick this size. I think one of the problems for me is like I kind of block bluffs with the ace of spades. The 8. Intriguing spot, makes sense. Leaning on. Alright, what do we got going on? I raised pre, checked back the flop. And we go to the river. It's a brick. We block. Straights we block. The best flushes. I check back a mono board that's usually going to face aggression from smart opponents. This isn't really trying to make me... I'm kind of worried, but whatever. Yeah, like, it did kind of feel value betty. Like, I am under-repped very hard. Pick up a healthy pot there in the 530. We've been to hand for hand here in the 88 daily crown. Martin in the chat as well. I did not catch that in time. Only dubs for the boy today. I think we are going to probably win something today. I think we're going to win a couple things. I got a sneaky suspicion that about. I got a sneaky suspicion. When you tank on the turn, indicating you have a leading range, I mean, I don't think you could take too many of that timing into. It is a bit, but this is like peak. This is like peak time for like series grind. I don't know, man. I don't know if you could go too hard into timing tells because like I am just like timing out sometimes. But yeah, can he remove 6x from my range? I don't think that's why. I also don't think I'm always gonna lead. I don't know. There's what theory should do, and then how I handle leading in those situations. I think I actually have to call if Jepson calls. It's if he calls, I call. Folds, I fold. Unlucky for Ward. For Ward. I busted the 55. I don't know if I actually cashed it. Honestly, I didn't even know I was all in for my tournament life. Alright, we're still in the money bubble here. Wow, this makes it very quiet. Okay, Leonard. Yeah, I kind of lost track. I don't know if you could necessarily say though that it removes leading. Because it's not something you have to do pure. Right? Like I don't always have to lead that turn. And honestly, with that flop size, a lot of my 6x should fold pre. Or not fold pre, fold flop. When he bets that bigger on bets a bit bigger, especially on a board like that where like typically I do perform pretty well, and I don't think he should have bigger flop c-bet sizes. If he's gonna c-bet larger, I'm probably actually supposed to fold my bottom pairs there that don't have like backdoor equity. Usually when people c-bet larger, bottom pairs fold with that backdoor equity. If my assumption of his range is somewhat correct, it's probably going to have to fold even more. So there's that as well. There's a couple interesting factors of that. Great question. Great question, Mr. Ali G. And I like that you were thinking about the timing more than anything. Because that's something that's a very good thing to pay attention to. We're all in the money now, though. And we win a massive flip here. We have a very healthy stack now, up to 32 bigs, which I think is going to really push me over the top here. Oh, we're only 6 and shit. I thought we'd be. This is a pretty fucking aggressive blast. But it was a tiny flop bet and then checks around turn. I don't know, man. That just feels like a spot we could probably just deck that. Like, this guy's not going to slow play with a fucking in a PKO. Definitely on the more aggressive side. Definitely a bit of a yeet. And then, yeah, it was checks around turn. I don't know. I just don't think I'm buying there. Or I don't think I'm getting called. Is Pascal really going to check back anything that can hero call river when he's got a trillion tables? I doubt it. He's got like 7 scoop tables. All these high stakes rigs have so many tables, so like there's actually I feel like a good amount of EV to be made when it's top of my buy-in, but like middle to low of their buy-in. Where it's the same thing that happens when I play 55s, where like I'm just not like fully paying attention. And I don't typically think I'm gonna get punished in 55s, but I will get punished if I'm not paying attention to like 100s and 200s. When I sort of like autopilot, and I think there's just gonna be a lot of that right now is if I am dialed in. I feel like bluffing the Spotify. I don't know. His flop size maybe he doesn't have too many eights. Got a 7 on the river. I have 2 pairs. Yeah, I think I just win. I actually don't think I need a bluff. And I actually flipped from like thinking I need a bluff to thinking we could probably actually value bet this. Or to like check call here. You could actually probably check call it, which is pretty nasty. It's a pretty nasty switch up. Alright, we just gotta get through Ionis, I think. We need a king. Yeah, we did not get there. That's what did I somehow open up another fucking hold'em manager? That's how I key. Yeah, it's one of the better reasons to shove Jack 10 suited there is like when you get called, especially by the initial opener, it's usually going to be like worst case ace queen ace king. I mean, obviously you could still have like monsters, but like when he does call, he's gonna have stuff like that, and then we're just live with Jack 10. Fortunate they did end up calling. Gonna call 6 big blind shove here with 10-7. He's got 8-6. Need help? We base queen in the 530. No action. Still surviving here. Final 12 here in the 88. What are we playing for? Like 2.5K, which is pretty healthy in a WPT. 88. I am going to play for it all here. I would just take it down. Cool. All the ace-6 suited here. Oh. Pretty stinky flop. You're right though. That do you ever read into your opponent's snap checks? Yep. I mean, you should always pay attention to timing. It will reveal things. Like if there's a spot where like people are supposed to be bluffing, All right, there's just a lot of situations where you can like pick up like because of their timing, it likely removes some of their. We're still on the bubble of the 500 on coin. On the bubble. I haven't had my stack move too much. We've just kind of stole some pots here or there. Bless me. Honestly, I'm realizing now when I lost that all into this guy, that was actually a meaningful pot in this. For some reason, I thought it was in the 500 because the 500 was like in this slot, and also he's on the same spot on both tables. So like I always just thought of him on my left or on my right. Sorry. I don't realize that was what is now final 11. I'm 3-bet folding to Minko, 3-bet calling Pascal Francois. Getting it through both those kind of fire. It's kind of electric avenue. 4.8 bigs with a queen. Oh, gets a call. Fuck. Look at that. Fucking dead. All right, we're all in the two. I'm finally in the money in the coin fund. Patrick Leonard bubbled. What a great ambassador. Doing the Lord's work bubbling for us. If 9. Rebuy. Rebuys on this is gonna get on level. Gotta sport. Really? Alright, seems like we lost a couple players on our table. We're down to 9. The eliminations are starting to pile up as we 2 now off the money after getting two now off the final table after getting in the money fairly quick. Check raise here. Get it out. All right, we have made the final table of the 88 crown. Start the FT with the little min raise. We're gonna try to steal here. Try to steal the blinds with the Jack 10 offsuit. Not a good enough hand to shove, in my opinion. But a very good opportunity to just apply some pressure and potentially steal the blinds. As well, if we get called the big or online just spot speeding. And now we're just going to shove for real. The shortest queen 9 suited does all right. Okay, we have a fun one here. He limped. I check called a 1 big blind bet on the flop. He's overbet the turn. Gonna be clicking call and planning on calling almost every river. I don't have any 3s. I don't know what 3s he has other than pocket 3s. Especially that overbet turn. Might have done myself a disservice by banking that. He's going deep into the fucking hand. I might have fucked up by tanking. Hmm. See a bigger stack open. I think we're just gonna have to split a call and we're hope to flop something. Well, we didn't flop anything, but we definitely made our decision easy. Respectful. We now go into the break. This is a very nitty fold, but I blocked like the draws. And I think he might not even donk shove 7-8 and I think I'm just kind of fucked. I think he just has a 6. That was I feel like a good listening. I'll be back. Could be a fun start to the hour. Ace-9 blind versus blind for a bounty. Good hand to see. Big hold as we approach the final table. Big hold in the 500 PKO. We pick up a $312 goes into my pocket. Sheesh. All right. Tinner in the chat. Tin man. Ooh, a 5 big blind, big bounty. Fucking gets moved to the table. Holy. Raise blind versus blind. I actually am second in chips now. Chip lead is on the other table. Pretty sure is the recipient of whatever happened Patrick Leonard versus him. This is a great stack to get moved. Most of the stacks on the other table are sub 20 bigs. A bunch of sub 20 big blind stacks, and then one chip lead stack with 65 bigs. I don't think we're going to take Jack 7 off on the button for 4. It's pretty dicey. I don't think it would be that bad, but get out of the way. Okay, we have another strong opening hand here. Good. I think different positions. We might start with a check. Adam 22, 54-month re. What up? I didn't know you were. I think I saw you reply to Doug's tweet about the ACR scamming. I didn't know you were caught up in that too. I didn't know ACR come to you. I think I saw you reply to that. I still haven't watched that video. Ace 10, Ace 6 to double up on the 88 FT. Yeah, yeah, I win. Not easy to figure out if you got counterfeit or not. Okay, this is only extra. I have so many extra bluffs that I don't know if I want to take this one as a bluff. Doing it, yeah. Okay, we're fortunate enough to not have to put our hand there. We're checking after we check down. All right, we're all in again on the final table, trying to spin up a stack here on the FT. We get called. We got king queen up against nines. Trip kings. Is it this easy when you're a team pro? It looks like it. 20 bigs from downtown. Okay, coin. Suited call. 6-5 off. Ooh, double gutter. A deceptive hand here. Deceptive hand. We should be seeing some big flop bets. Interesting that they don't. I don't think I'm going to run into Jack 10 or like 10-7, so I don't think I'm going to get counterfeited on the 7 side of the stream. Board pairing 9, though, is kind of grim, because it counterfeits a lot of what I value bet. It really does just like remove a lot of my value bets, so I'm not going to bluff. 6-4 suited, wow. This player is going to be very active opening into this short stack big blind. Oh my god, they didn't take it. We just have an absolute pristine hand here to try to go for a bounty. No, 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 no. Call with queens. Oh, fold. I raised, got 3-bet, got 4-bet shoved on. They wanted me. They wanted me there. Aces, ace king off. Okay. Okay, I shoved in the 530 throne. Shit, I got stacked. Yeah, it went limp, all in. I called. All in, click, all. Wow. Yeah, he min 3-bet this all in, which is kind of fucking terrifying. But alright, we're down to 6. Doubly limb. This player picked up 2 massive bounties. Flying now. 2 people have all the chips. 2 people have no chips. Then there's me in the middle. There's me just sitting in the middle. Okay. In the middle. Oh, 250. This is just a race. So in this spot, I think Minka is just going to open too wide. I mean, he sees Baruzzi in the big short. Wide. Hand class wise, probably not the best. Just 3-betting against a very, very wide opening. So yeah, two people in particular. I think what's fun about this is like he is just going to have some flop or some flop floats especially, but pre-flop floats that brick this board pretty hard. I'm probably just gonna play check call check. I think I call 6 bigs. Yeah. The bounty as well. Dumb hand to C. And we hit a 2-outer? That didn't feel real. I'm gonna be honest. I had already not mentally given up, but I'd already just like accepted defeat in that spot, and alright. Go heals. Calls the flop. Hmm. He's just giving me a really good fucking price, and I like to be folding. So, oh, got a raise call here. Sixes, ace king. Gonna pick up a bounty. Oh, the offsuit fucking king. Come on. Oh, 4 outs to fade there. That's a big one, but still in. 20 bigs. What happened here? Button shove for 8. I click call. Big blind shoved. Big blind chip lead shoved with jacks and beat the button's ace 3. I had ace, yeah, button shoved. I had ace 8 off, click call, and then. It really should be a lot more aggressive on. They're really fun. Collecting. But fucking. What the fuck, Pascal? Okay, so I bet the big blind on the flop. I went check, check, turn, and I'm just river. Really understand this river size from the. So all in the 530. Somebody made a 6x ISO when I had 20 bigs and folded to my shove. Ancora Messi. Ancora Messi. Messy, messy, messy. Kind of messy. Wow. No. No. 7. 5. 5. Messy, messy. Jesus fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Oh fuck. Segura. Oh, I got caught sneezing. I mean, this is no good. I got caught sneezing for a bounty on it. Wouldn't have saw the flop anyway. I since there is a pay jump, I'm not actually that incentivized to like he goes back to 7 bigs. Like that's a lot. I don't think I'm incentivized to just slam it in or like price out my opponents. Fuck, dude, that was great. What a great couple series event. Oh, I'll end in a call here. I'm gonna tank in the 9 deuce when I check the turn. All in on the FT. Short stack shove. I'm the other short stack. Ace queen. I'm gonna put in some work here. No. Right. Down to 2 bigs. Shoving here. Taking forever. While that's taking forever, I have king 7. Opening into the short stack that we're trying to get the bounty of. Shit. Finally got called. They donk shove. Okay. A little bit of me wants to just fold. It's to fit. We hold. Holy shit, big hold. Let's go. Let's go. I think he has just enough like pure flush draws that we just shouldn't fold. All right, pick up that bounty. It's about 500 bucks. Now we're 3-handed. 500 on. We actually have a funny one here. I'm gonna take the queen 6 suited here. Have you ever had to say bless me after you sneezed? Yes. This is a sign of aloneitis, and you must go to the doctor for this ASAP. I feel like I've already done that on stream. This is where this joke is coming from. Is that the source of this joke? We got that raise through. I knew it. I knew we get the raise through. I figured this guy would actually click fold. Oh, that's too funny. Fucking hell. Bang! We take the lead. We smoke the turn here. Got the stone nuts here. I think I'm just gonna check and hope that. Oh, else. I think fish don't like to fold their two pairs here. They're not always gonna bluff either. Because like after they've called twice, like they just have showdown. A lot of the time. Like they just have like ace queen or ace jack or set of two. Those don't like folding. But they definitely won't bet. This is what I mean. Like I would never bluff this. I would just always just tap out. We pick up a $440 bounty, and we pick up a very healthy pot in the one. We have almost 5 startings now. That is electric. 3-way all in here, and we get rivered. Ouch, louder. Oh, no, they could have had a 5. Can I request the messy goal on break? Yeah. Yeah, send it to Mayo. I have Discord closed. Send it to Mayo, and then he'll send it to me. It's a new thing we're doing. It's called focusing while we grind, and I need to close Discord to do it. Fortunately, yeah, not focusing well enough while grinding. You know what? How can we fix this? Close. I just hit quads while I was yapping there. While I was mid yap, I just flopped quads. Also, while I was mid yap, I appear to have gotten 2 pay jumps that I absolutely fucking whiffed on. I don't know how we got the pay jumps. I'm going to be honest, but we'll take it. We're this short. We'll always take it. Yeah, we're going to 3-bet because he's just backing Baruzzi blind. All right, getting in here with 9s versus the short stack open. Ooh, we like ISOs. We like ISOs. These. Come on. 5. Yeah. Got a couple ladders. Lost that ace queen flip, which kind of. I mean, we doubled up a couple times and lost the ace queen flip, which kind of. 590 is not too bad of a result, grand scheme of things. Happy days. Move the 220. Okay, Pascal's peeling my 3-bets with gross stuff. Got a 3-bet bluff through in the corner. Alright, in the 530, I click call pre-flop. I think I'm just gonna play Open Chef here. Robin has a massive stack here. He's got 9 startings. He is cooking. I am stone punting this one off. It went raise, call, squeeze, fold, call. Yeah. I think on an 8-7-2, I just get all those hands just pitch it. Very, very aggressive. Arguably a punt, but I'm always in for a good punt. Don't have to talk me into punting pre-flop. Post-flop. Always in for it. No, I feel like we can watch it now. Pause the music. Yeah, I think I've got a second. We can watch it now. Let's just watch it now. Got him. Messi, Messi. 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 I got a Messi. Go! Go, 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 go! Alright, we're gonna watch that again. We'll watch that again on break. Got a Messi, I got a Messi. Got a Messi, I got a Messi, I got a Messi. Go! Go, 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 go. Congrats on the new apartment. Looks nice. Thanks. Thanks, Happy. New WPT contract. If you thought the first one was good, chat, you gotta see the second con. Okay, now. Ace King here, 3-handed on the FT. I thought we were deeper. I regret going full. I wish I went 8.5, but whatever. We have aces in the 220 with 4 minutes left of late reg. Reg is now closed in the zone. Hopping top set. Smooth check. A little tricky poker. Quads. Believable check. Quads. To bet. Betting for information. Just trying to see where we're at. I just want to bet to see where we're at. Pure information bet, nothing. We had the best hand. Information was 4-bet shoving, pocket queens, getting it through. Back to the king jack suited, going to be clicking call. Versus the eventual shove. They're short at the end of late reg. They're probably just going to look to gamble. They had a good hand to shove anyways. We have the nuts. And we chop. Isn't that fun? Okay, we've got a spot brewing here where it's a raise. I called in the small blind. Feels weird to 3-bet. Don't want to 3-bet fold. King jack suited. Just click call pre. Check, check, flop. I check the check call the turn. Someone on one of my tables just goes, Barca, you suck. I'm gonna just go, 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 go. All right. Queen high flush draw. The check, I think. Queen on the turn. Wow. What a great turn. I'm deceptive, chat. Very tricky. Here's the thing. They're usually just going to check this one back at least. Freeze. Okay. I like ace 4 suited. Probably just prefers clicking call. Fun flop. Have to call the 8 big blind shove here. We fade. Boom. High morale. Back to this one where we've turned a flush draw. We've got a gut shot. We've got a flush draw. It goes check, check, flop. I'm going to check the turn, I think. Benefit from just coolering. Spade river. Spade river. Are spade. Alright. Ace 4 is losing to 5 deuce of spades. Okay. Deuce of diamonds. 5 deuce of hearts. I think I've seen enough from him now where I kind of just don't think there's much effect. I mean, if you're min raising 5 deuce suited, what are you limping? Right? I actually did. Yeah, I decided to just bet turn there big because he's already seen that like I'm checking back flush draws. I am protecting my check back range. Go for the check. That's where protecting your range is nice. Oh no. With yeah, also in that situation, like all my money is gonna be made, I feel like, by just like inducing a bluff, and I think a lot of its value would have just showed up on a prior street. I would um put chips in anyway, so he's either got like some middling one pair or I could try to get the max. A bluff, I guess. I'll have the exact same stack right now. Cool. Not about flop. When I make a aggressive pre-flop. In position raising the king at 7. They're gonna be cheap. Hmm. My hero calling someone with 16 tables. We're gonna shove and get called by ace jack suited. I don't know, he raised really, really fast. I think he just has. Green? Green. There's justice. Go fuck it. Go fuck yourself. Fucking rat. It's just so sick when he puts that in chat, too, because I'm like, fuck, he actually does just have aces, but like, I'm holding my breath. Maybe he's doing. I don't know. Fuck. The moment he types fuck, I'm just like, oh man, no, he's got aces. Oh, that was such a grim fucking. I it was too much. I was already so mad that I knew I'd shoved into aces after he typed. I had to just like sit there and like he's not gonna type while he's fucking 30 tabling. Oh my god. Oh. Had that typed if he had gotten called and stacked. Such a fucking. What's going on here? I'm actually still fucking annoyed that he had aces. Oh, fucking cunt. I'm so mad. I'm mad that I won the pot. I'm fucking shook and I won the pot. Oh, that felt good. Did I show me stacking Romeo? I don't know if I even did. I was so dialed. I just forgot. I'm chat. Wait, really? I'm. Wait, that got you banned? That got you chat banned? No way. Everyone knows the second time you're washed. Fuck Bozo, you too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking misclicked. we just play shove here. Okay. Messy, 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 messy. No! Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Still got 13 bigs. Still okay. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Right. At least the misclick was only for a big one. Bro, I can't get there versus fucking aces and then still find the third. That is too absurd. Give me a fucking ladder. Play a shove here on the button, what they say. Okay, they're playing a 3-bet pot here on the battle. We're gonna shove sevens versus Village Poker, who's already 6x ISO folded to a shove of 20 bigs. So I'm gonna assume that they're gonna pip a little wide. That's a very good flop in the 500. Boom, huge double up. 13 left, pay 7. Sending them home. Healthy stack now. Small flop bet. I think it was like a 3.5 big bet. So they bet a quarter pot on King, Queen, 10. Yeah, I just don't see them slowing down if they're going to bet a quarter here. I mean, this is a grim spot, the hero here for Gilkster. I don't think he can, really. Alright, so we're both on the shorter end. One sec. We're gonna take we need some inspiration. Messy, messy, messy. Go, 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 go. Brand new YouTube, be right back. Okay, before we get back into the tournaments, guys, we do have a free roll coming up at the end of the month, May 24th. Now, exclamation point free roll. All you got to do is make an account. This is for brand new accounts, or if you already have an existing account and you signed up through code EGPT, only for people that use code EGPT. New accounts get credited. Existing accounts, you only have to reload or redeposit $20, and you will get access to the $5,000 free roll. May 24th, we had to reschedule it. It was originally going to be for the 10th, but unfortunately, due to some back-end issues crediting tickets, we had to switch what time it started at. Unfortunate, but yeah. So far, not very many runners, only 15 people. If you guys want to join that exclamation point free roll. All right, so we are 3 left in this. This player lost quite a few chips to Azel. We're chip lead, but it's a fragile chip lead. I can't imagine, yeah. Like, it's a bunch of people similarly stacked. The 220, we are 8 of 13, pay 8. In the 1K, we're cooking. In the 110, we have something. We have a couple chips. We got cooking. All right. Let's start it off with a double up. Let's start this hour off with a double up. Azel has a pretty big chip lead on both of us, and there's a decent sized pay jump between. It's almost double what we're guaranteed. It's a 2.1K locked up, 3.9K per second. And obviously first is the big pay jump. All right, we're going to play all in here. We do have fold equity versus the big blind. They could make some aggressive calls as well. But I am going to be a bit tighter, so I don't think they should make that crazy of a call. I mean, at this point, it was just nice just to take a spot, get a shove through, and they lose a couple chips. I mean, their limp should be pretty strong here. Just because we just don't. Like, we're getting a play. Yeah, I was just saying, like, his limps are going to be pretty strong. Finds the double. Okay. No pay jump. Away. Hot speeding. That's a big blind leveling. Oh, it's a big blind increase. For my stack, it doesn't change too much. I go from 9 to 8 bit. But for them, it's a little bit more substantial, I'd say. Alright. At least we have a clean and simple spot. He's just going to shove deck. A7. And 6. Good. Great. Awesome. Big double. Big double there. Both, I don't even want to try to read the fucking screen name. I never tried to. I have similar stacks. Come on. Maybe I want to get heads up with this dork. I don't want to get heads up with Hazel. I'm pretty sure he's... I might be... maybe I'm not. No, I'm not going to throw that. No, it's someone else. It's someone else. So that's banned. It's not him. German reg. Slam. Steal attempt warted there. Oh, 9s versus 10s. Got pretty lucky here to cool them. Yeah, I got very lucky there to cool. In the 630 max late reg. Big pot for... How do you RFI and then... On ace king 6? That's crazy. I got scammed out of a C bet there. I got scammed. I should have picked up more chips. I'm actually mad that my 6-8 didn't get more value there. What the fuck? What the hell? That's crazy. Checks the ace king 6, whatever. We'll take the win in the pot, but that's outlandish. They're playing a big pot here to the river. The nuts space. We've chipped him down. We've chipped him down a good bit. I mean, he had us both very short, and now he's the one in the... Or no, he's out danger zone. He's the one that's... I mean, if he doubles me up, we're all the same stack now. Hmm. 10x. I mean, we're gonna see the B80 turn. Oh, check. What the? Hmm. Man, our hand does want protection. I'm gonna value bet my 4. There are instances where like we have the same hand as well. So I don't know his value on myself. I think realistically he'd value bet better 4x on that river as well. I don't think he raise calls all of his king x. I don't like if he's got king 10 off or king jack off. I don't think he raise calls it. And if he does, then I've fucked up. But I think he's just going to be very active on the button. It's a good time to just attack. If he raise calls king jack offsuit, I've made a... I don't think he does. Because if he calls and lose... The bounty isn't worth that much. It is still worth something, but enough to risk your tournament life. Not risk covering the rest of the table. I don't know. 7 on the bubble. We win a huge flip here. Nice. We are second of 2 of 12. Oh, that showed. Oh, we've made FT, but we're not in the money here. 5 of 8. Direct bubble. What's min cash? Min cash is 1100. You're 1100. Wait, what the fuck? 2 people got eliminated? We have 2 pretty clean WPT spots and then 1 clean. Raise calls. Seed? Holy shit. Actually got him down. We got him down to 19 bigs? Bro, the Brazilians are fucking on my ass. They're all good playing me today. What the fuck is going on? I do like the least standard deviated fucking Brazil plays, and they're all spamming me with good plays today. What's going on here? All right, shuffle blind versus blind here. Covering. Money bubble. Bro, what's going on? Why so many Brazilians are they? I feel like it's just regs tilted like day 5 of the series. Something. That might be a well, hopefully we have 2 live cards. For 2 clean. Oh wow, both players call. What the fuck? King. Queen, queen, queen. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, 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 damn. We find the third. Third for like 3,500. GG's. Good score. We're on the bubble of two bigger WPT spots right now. Electric. I'm being told that biggest ETH pump of all time. Now I need to see what that means. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck is... Okay. ETH just up 22%. Three betting boom headshot here. I mean, good effort in the 500. And obviously losing that Queen Jack suited. But, I mean, we had so many spots where we should have been eliminated. Should have gotten third way earlier. That's all right. Good result. I needed money on that site. Now we have some. Only one bullet of that 500. Oh, we're in the money. Fortunately, our friend bubbled. Looks like he had a double E limb. Still on the bubble here. We're gonna shove into this 20 big blind stack. Get through in the 220. Chat, I'd like to proudly say we are in the money of the throne. We didn't bubble it. Didn't fucking bubble it. And it wasn't like a sweaty fucking gross bubble spot either. Once. I think you want to go 7 BB with the king jack off. No. No, that is a misconception that people have about folding and getting a pay jump. The pay jump difference between first and second is so much more substantial that you just don't want to give up a chance to win the tournament for one maybe ladder. It's a progressive knockout, not a freeze out. You don't half stack in progressive knockouts. If you if you do it, you're making a mistake in almost every situation. If you're putting like 6 big blinds in out of your 11 big blind stack and then folding on an FT, especially on like GG poker where like the entire tournament is just top heavy and it doesn't matter, you're blundering. I've got king jack offsuit. If I've got like 3s there, then maybe. But like king jack offsuit, we're always going to be live. We're not going to be dead there. Also, you know what happens when I go 7? He clicks call and then big blind shoves. Then what do you want me to do? Fold? It's not like he reshoves a7 versus just 7 big. Yeah. Just because there is a pay jump doesn't mean we have to do everything in our power to get it. I think a lot of people just like think too much about like the next page up and not the fact that like you're giving up any opportunity to win the tournament. Like I'm just priced in there. If it's a vanilla tournament, then you've got a better case for it. I agree. But it was like a 2K pay jump and then a 7K pay jump. He won it for 11K. That's cool. Also, like half stacking and PKOs too, you're just giving people better prices to try to hunt for your bounty, which I think is dumb. A dumb thing to end up letting happen. I think I'm just gonna play shove here. I don't want to let big blind defend. Only one person covers us. On a call in the FT. Queens versus Ace King. Boom. Love raising. Love raising. Down to 6. Down to 6 here on the FT. That. Down to 6, locking up 1,300. Crazy. Uh, 10-7 since the Ace-3 home. We're down to 5. We lock up 1,700. Still feeling pretty top heavy here. Would have clicked call versus the open. This is the direct bubble. All right, we are in the money of the final table here, and final table of this 220. That. Boom. We lock up 530. And we're playing for a top prize of 4K. Played for 4K, playing for 6.3. Still have a healthy stack here in the 1K throwdown. Oh, we've already got a ladder here. With how long that bubble took, yeah, there's a couple people that are short. I'm surprised we got an immediate ladder. I think my opponent's gapping. This is a good hand just to click call. I think my opponent's gapping to attack the gap. Yap attacked. Whew, got one through. Now, why did I shove that one and not the a6 off? I think it's good just to have some a6 in your calling range. And like a6, a7 perform very poorly when called, and it's good to set. Those are like the ones that, like, instead of shoving out of the big line, those are the ones you click call. Now, if you think he's raising too wide, you can always just overshove. But I think it's good versus an opponent like Love Raisin. At least have some aces in my call there, and I think a6 off, a7 off are just good ones to have. All right, let's see if we can catch my opponent snoozing here on the chop board. Maybe. Never say never. Never say never. No, couldn't catch us. Chop, chop. All right, we're gonna raise blind versus blind here. We're also raise calling jacks here on the other FT. So 7 left, raise calling. Got the fold there, back to the jack. Okay. Versus the other short stack, jacks, ace 9. It's a good start. It's a fine turn. We hold. Fade disaster, send a player home. We now lock up $600 or $845. A much healthier stack. Coming in for the raise here with ace 10. Getting 3-bet. Basically all in here by Mojave Lover. I'm a fan of Mojave too, so I like. No action for me. He'll take it down. I'll behave. I'm not interested in seeing that wager. Jack is fun. I call the 1BB bet. Okay, I'm gonna shove the 10-9 off here. Gonna get folds. Looking to just get a muck from my opponent. Move on to the next. Salt acquired. Taking a shove here, blind respond, getting it through. Oh, we just doubled up here. And we just got in the money as well. Is electric. A6 off. That's what I think of your shove. That's what I think of your 3-bet. That's what I think. 1/4 of 1 second I go all in. That's what I think. This guy thinks me seeing him with giga chip lead 3-bet into 3.8 as if I don't expect him to have a fold there. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you're just taking any chance to just fucking dunk on me. Yo, watch out for Love Raisin. You'll see. You know what's funny? It's even funnier reading that back now. Because you had said that before you did it. Yeah, we're getting clicked here, min raise. I guess we're stuck clicking call, but it's kind of annoying. I definitely don't want to be playing post flop right now with Jack 6 off, but just getting a really good price. Okay, we're up against Jack 10 off. Big blind only had 2.5 bigs. Need an eighth. Need an ace right here, right. Now we're eliminated. All right, so they min raise and then check the flop, check the turn. River showdown. Okay. What are we up against here? Min raise. Ace Jack offsuit. That's a big pot to take down in a spot where I probably could have just. We rivered a 3-outer, which the more I'm appreciating that a bit more now. Like, these guys think they can just run me over. They just think that I'll just fold. They think that I won't take my induces and then 4-bet shove them. Like I'm chop liver. Look, bucko. I got diagnosed with having that dog in me. Let me tell you, it's terminal. For my opponents. Missed how we got the ladder, but we are down to 5 here now. See it open and a 3-bet. All right, opening the ace queen here off of 15. Great flop. I'm debating click. What we're debating the minimum raise. Afraid of here. Nut shot. That completes ace 4. I don't think 6-4 check raises to check. I don't think we click raise on the river. So check? No. Check. That was what I was hoping to not see. That's also what check raises there, why it's kind of cool. I mean, but he's only got 3 outs. Alright, it's kind of a scam. Kind of a scam. But he could have stacked me if he just double barreled, so in a way we should be out, but because he played it like that, we're not. I don't think we fold when we've got 6. Also, when this guy's min raised ace jack, it's probably just click climbers. Great flop. Need to fade. Fade it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. All right, we're back. Get back those chips we lost. Pick up another monster. We get to shove on an open. Hoping to see a love raise and open, because that's just free 2 big blinds all day long. That's just a free 2 big blinds. Just a free 2 big blinds, as far as I've seen. Free 2 bigs. Yum yum. I don't know why I hero call Drew dude. Such a fucking yeah. I'm just tagging him as a nit. I'm just hero calling him again. We're so close to just fucking check fold. Insane. Does anyone pay him off? Why do I do it? Oh, he's a rat in these fucking non-focus spots. Gave away my fucking stack to Drew Davidson. I didn't. Just it's just like a whatever spot too, but it's like an unironical spot where he just like always has ace queen here, like a fucking 9. How did I fucking feel? Fucking why did I call root? He's got so many tables. All of them are value than this, like the fucking 10Ks and stuff. So fucking, so fucking. I'm fucking mad at myself for calling him. I treat him sweet. Fucking. Me. All right, so direct bubble here. We're out of late reg here. Short now in the 1K. I punted off my stack. I'm an idiot. 5 left, shortest stack, but everyone's similarly stacked. Chip Lead only has 3 extra stack. 5 left. Ethan's got chip lead. The rest of us are on 20. 6 bigs approaching the money bubble of the 630 here. Honestly, stack doesn't matter because it's super shallow. In this 110, 38 left, pay 18. This 220, we have 1 bounty double starting. Okay, it's a big blind increase. All in. Blue? Blue? Back to back. Twice today, they tried to slow roll me. That's the second time they've tried to slow. That's what's up. Oh, fuck out of here with this slow rolling bullshit, dude. Yeah, fuck these motherfuckers trying to slow roll me. Sukala blue, Sukala blue. He did it. He Sukala blued it. He just rips 18 from early position. He just drags the scroll wheel across the board and says, I'm all in. And he fucking did it. Sukala blue. Ace, king, deuces. Hits the king. We get a pay jump. Oh my god. Good. 1 to 4. Okay, all in. Now we need an ace, jack, or 10. Alright, I'm eliminated. Just shove here on the FT. Got it through. Oh, Colton. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate the happy birthday. I'm 2 for 2 getting slow rolled now. 2 for 2. Got some resilience against the slow roll. Yep, taking our last couple chips here. I mean, they should be fighting pretty hard for our stack. Have a pretty decent sized bounty. We're shoving for no chip. Okay, 2 clean cards here. King Indian kind of blasting it off. Need a king or a queen. Paint, please. Not paint. Did you do the 1K? Pretty shit run out so far. Oh, Greg, 71 months. Scribing, supporting again. What are we gonna do? I mean, I think he would bet a jack already. It's like, it's whether or not he bets a 10. Oh. I guess you weren't sure if it was Yeah, it is my birthday, chat. It is indeed. Could have done something cool here, but now I'm starting to think that this player maybe misclicked blind versus blind. They min raised ace jack. Feels a little bit more likely now. What could have happened? Ah, redline me. Greg, what the fuck? Bro, you did not have to. I needed to. We need an ace. Or we just need something different. Need something different. We got him to put it in dead. Greg gifting 20 fucking subs. Bro, you didn't have to do that. He goes, dodged after he misses the sub, says the one low redeem. Who all got a sub? I'm going to quickly try to go through this wonderful list of handsome names. Stu1, Markal Spra, Lot 707, Flynn 999, Medium Roller, Cookin It 79, P Star 13, Birdie Num, Bush League. Okay, one sec. Been raised blind versus blind. King 10 will just click call. Is Boom resilient? Oh, we don't know. They check. Okay, I'm going to check back. Bush League 1, Larfa, Ioplate, 88, One Shot, 777111, Bubba Brando, Staff's Laugh. Oh, Colton got a sub. Mad Duckets 710, Zidane for Ooh, Wooflas, Queen's Gambit, and Jabrinin. All again, Jaberdine. All being gifted a sub. We're gonna check the turn here by a Greg. 20 bomb. That's a bad river. I do think a lot of his aces shove river. I do think a lot of his value bets probably would have shown up by river. This seems like a cool spot just to bet half pot for value now. Seems like a very cool spot. All right, we get it through in the pot. Shoving with sixes here on the button. Getting through one. We are the shortest stack right now, but it's not like a bad shortest stack. While that's going on, we're shoving blind versus blind with King Deuce. He's still in the tank. I think tank calls are probably just going to be a flip. True. Got through both. You're a sweetie, Greg. Too damn kind. Appreciate it. Yeah, we probably should put in. I think I said it earlier. We probably should put in the title. It's my birthday. Getting a little bit older, chat. Okay, we've opened the cutoff with aces on the direct bubble. Not shoved on. Tens up against. Tens up against King Jack. Shoved on into 220. Boom, we hold. We eliminated a player down to 4. We're second in chips now. Much more comfortable second in chips. Robin and Boom both slightly shorter. Do I use Jirogen? Yes, exclamation point Jirogen, guys. If you guys want to get a little bit of money off on Jirogen. I want to just fucking click him. I really, really do. But I don't know enough about him. He is Brazilian. Maybe we should just click. Raising the queens. I think I'm just going to play. What a tricky guy. Three betting not all in with aces. What a tricky guy. We're all in here with our 2 bigs on the bubble. Big double up. Big double up with queens. Team Pro run good in the 530. Is it rigged for me to win on my site on my birthday in the highest buy-in tournament of the day? Potentially. We're looking for mediocrity to have ISO'd me with like ace 4 offsuit. Really badly. Really, really badly. That's what we're hoping for. 10. This is the money bubble. This is 3 off the money in the 630. Come on. No. 10. Oh, fuck. We bubbled the 630. That was a really good spot. That's okay. We did just win queens versus aces on an F a little bit more. I guess we click call. We're getting a price. I don't know. It took me a while to decide if I should be clicking call or not. Oh, Greg gifting another sub. This one to the One Lord Redeem. The hit rate on saying dodged, getting a sub, has got to be pretty fucking good. Oh shit. Oh, ace 4 just smoked it. I think he just shoved on an open and just got there. Alright, a deuce might get it done here. Letting Slovakia. Slovakia's got ace queen. No, that's not going to get it done. Okay, so they're still alive with 7 bigs. Going to shove. Love attacking. Oh, deuces versus ace deuce. It's the ace. Slovakia is not eliminated from the tournament. They've tripled up and then doubled up. Big turn of events for them. After getting very, very unlucky, they've turned it around. Try to steal, getting 3-bet. Oh shit, all in a call. Ace, king, ace, eight. Oh! Down to 3. Love Raisin picks up a big one. We now lock up $3,000. The juicy score. My personal best is third in this. This is a new version of this tournament. Originally it was a PKO. It's now a vanilla. Shove blind respond into Robin. Taking it down. Ace queen here. Hovering. Oh. Gamble, gamble. Let's go. Okay, I went open, Robin half stacked. This person just clicked call versus Robin's half stack, and I got out of the way. I mean, if I'm Robin, I'm just putting the rest of my chips in. Unless I have like ace king of spades, then I'll check. I mean, I shove a lot of my ace x, so this is kind of a fun. Let's take it down. Yep. I don't know what Robin could have not shoved prior to this point, and then has a fold. Really don't know. That king jack off. Ugh. I think you just gotta stick it on the flop. That's GG. GG. Fuck. Lose Robin in third place. Or sorry, in fourth place. Now we lock up just under 2K. We lock up 1.5. Call. Ace 8 versus sixes. That's an ace. That's a 6. 9. All right, third place in this one. That is not a bad result. We can flop that turn. Right. Good effort. Shoving is the raised lover. Third is my personal best in this. I've never won the 530 throne. I would love to find a way to take this one. I was thinking so many shoves versus my opponent. I wonder how he's going to feel versus a raise. Like it doesn't matter because he got dealt the snap hold. Ouch. All right, well, get to take another shove. No, not messing around. We've only ever had it. Nice. That's my first button open, I feel like. I haven't had too many button open. Pretty chill on the button. The chill guy on the button. Love shoving. Good when action doesn't sell. Might be the best feeling in poker. Since I lost money, I'm sure you had something pop off where it blind versus blind, we click call. We really haven't given them too many opportunities to VPip. All right, A7, Ace5. Sure. Ouch. Ouch. On that turn, it denies the chop equity. Quite substantial. We're going to be chopping there a lot. But they shut down the chop. Fun little fold there with it. Hmm. That's still pumping. Slow down. We all have the exact same stack. Having a bit of fun out here. All right, sure. Well, I'd already decided what I was going to do versus the 2.5. I'd already in my head said this is what I'm going to do versus 2.5. All in. Fucking hell. All right, only third. 3K. We won. It's tough to ever complain too because we won so many all-ins prior to that. Ah, I can't be like, oh man, that sucks to we lost that A7 because we got it in King 10 suited versus King 10 suited versus Kings. We got it in Queens versus Aces. So you can't be like, oh darn, you know, how bad did we run? Because we ran pretty good. We should have been out way earlier in this FT. Instead, we get third. We get double thirds, which is still good results. We got third in the other coin 500 as well. Ah, no, we just can't get a dub in this tournament. I really felt like this was going to be the one. It was on the birthday. It felt like this was probably going to be the instance where we got it. We did just bubble this one to Johnny Skills, legend of the game. Big fan of him. Um, what is this? Not playing PLO during the World Fest. I don't play Omaha. I play 8 or better, not Omaha. Gonna be all in here with Ace King. That's an interesting call as well with the King 10 suited. I don't know if I'd make that call. Can we lose this flip here too? I think that just ends it for me. I think that's just gonna do it for me. I don't really have much else. Kind of just have a bunch of 50 buckers. It's kind of all I've got left. Pause me. Yeah, I kind of just have a whole bunch of 50 buckers left, so I don't really feel too obligated. Guys, before I do go though, we do have a free roll. This is a $5,000 free roll only for people that use code EGPT when signing up to WPT Global. If you have not already, I'm telling you, this is the time to sign up. Join me on WPT. Exclamation point free roll. Use the sign up, use the link, use sign up code EGPT. Get yourself in the free roll. You'll get automatically credited the ticket. If you've already made an account, use a reload. You have to redeposit minimum $20 and you will also be credited an account. If you're unsure if you're able to play on WPT Global, feel free to message me in my Discord. Yeah, bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer to third out those last two, though. Feeling good. Just couldn't close them out. I think on that note, I think we'll just take the sign to wrap up the stream. Don't have too much going on. Honestly, the stream slot today was fucking insanely competitive. Ryan decided to stream. Giraffe came back. This is just the fucking grim day to stream. So I truly appreciate if you guys picked here to hang out. There's a lot of great content creators today, and it means a lot that you guys came here to tune in and hang out. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wrap it up here. Next stream will be Monday. We'll probably do Monday, Thursday, Saturday next week, I think. Monday, Thursday, Saturday, something like that. Not sure. Monday, Thursday, some weekday, then one of the other weekdays. Maybe do Monday, Thursday, Friday. Could do Monday, Thursday, Friday, to be honest. Yeah, I've tried experimenting starting a little bit later today, seeing how that felt. We played quite a bit off stream, but it was first day back on GG in a bit. They KYC'd me for proof of wealth. So if you guys are wondering why I wasn't on GG for a while, they wanted proof of my wealth. Also, my ID expired. But yeah, whenever you're dealing with like the proof of wealth stuff, it's just like it's just I've had bad experiences, and I've had friends that have had bad experiences when poker sites ask this. So then I was just like, I kind of procrastinated it until I needed it. Yeah, we're back playing there. Couple scores today. Had some runs, had some fun. End of the line. We're gonna wrap things up and dip out. All right, appreciate you guys supporting. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Gonna come back Monday. Take care. And I'm out. Peace.